Greetings and salutations, gamers. This is Siltown coming to you live on Saturday. Today is a unusual day for us on the game. We're having a lot of server issues going on right now in the game, and the only thing that seems to be working properly is instances that are created for raiding and getting into for self-instances. These are the only instances that seem to be working correctly at this time. So there's no lag, there's no issues so far that we've seen. We're loading up our raid into the zone and seeing what we're getting and what will happen. So when we start this test raid to see if the instances are properly fine, we'll find out whether or not we get the loot and get the lockout, and as well as get done with the instance properly. So we're doing a test raid. So under these unusual conditions, in the normal game of Everquest, the normal zones, even teleporting in between instances, and as well as doing anything, we're getting rubber banded. We're getting a lot of issues with just the game itself, being able to play it, and going from one instance to another will be a hassle, but it's doable. But whether or not that the special instances you open up and create, we don't know whether or not those are safe to actually venture into. So we're going to try. So this is what we're going to do right now, is figure out whether or not these instances will work normally and properly under this unusual load strain. So bear with us. This raid may continue on at a low possibility, even if we are successful, because of the other issues of getting to and from. If it takes us too long just to go from one raid zone to another, then we just might call it. If there's any issues that were to crop up during the loaded instance is going through and we're playing on it and we're playing the game, we may have to just call it. So we'll find out in a moment and see what we're going to be doing, whether or not we're going to stay with the game and trudge on like like warriors, or just call it for the night early. So if that happens, if we do call it for the night early, I have another game lined up and ready to go for the process, and hopefully we can get through that. Anyhow, got to get into the raid and see what's going on. Hey, are you going to load up the raid soon? Because I'm not in the raid, but I'm in the zone. Yeah, I'm in the zone. Now the groups show. Thanks. Yeah, now the groups are showing. Thank you. Yeah, I'm now down to 50 MS right now. So it's all about how it's going to function in the actual raid zones, whether or not we're going to keep going or decide to call it for the night. The leadership is heavily on the ends of letting the server get reset and fixed before we start raiding, so we avoid any problems. But they also want to try to see how feasible it is to play right now. So we'll see how things go for right now. The problem is, it's just being a little weird tonight. Why is that emote chat always on? Alright. So we're determining whether or not we're going to stay with it tonight with the Everquest. That's what we're trying to determine right now. So we're waiting for other people to get in and get raided. We have like 42 right now. Still doable for this raid. We can kill it with this raid, with this amount. Let's see, but it's going to be slower. Let's see. Let me see how many people we got. Keeps messing up. Alright, we got 49 people in raid right now. So 3 away from max. We're still trying to get these last people in. They're having trouble getting in through from outside from the guild lobby, from what I hear. And I'm enjoying my Pepsi, Coke, as you can see. I'm just really thirsty. Mouth is really dry. Hopefully get more buffs going. That'll be nice. It seems that the instances are working pretty good, so this will give us whether or not we're going to actually try to do this tonight, because the instances are working. And the last check to see if instances are working, or checking to see if the loots that we're gaining are properly being distributed and saved as we leave. That'll be the last part of it. Everything there. So this is just a test run of whether or not we're going to put up with it and keep playing. Yeah. It took me a lot longer than normal. It took me about 3.5 minutes to log in. You were just asking certain questions to see if people were able to do anything. Wow, they're actually there on the weekend trying to solve the issue. Damn, that's pretty damn good. Wow. I'm impressed with Daybreak. They have people on the freaking weekend doing their job. It's amazing. I'm impressed that Daybreak actually has people on the weekend. Yeah, I'm just impressed that they have people on the weekend doing shit. Most game companies don't. And that is true. You'd be surprised how many servers I see that don't even have weekend staff. And that is true. There's a lot of servers out there with no staff on the weekend. So right now we have a lot of issues with the primary game. Lagging, rubber banding, spell casting being 3 seconds slower, logging in being annoying slow, and as well as other things going on throughout the game. But we got into a game instance which is separate from EQ because the instances are created and run separately from other stuff. So now we have a zone which we can be in that is not affected by everything else. And so we're going to give it a try to see if we can fight this and do our best and see where we can take this. Where is the guy? Where's the flyer? Oh, there it is. Alright, first boss, he flies around in a circle above us, he calls someone out, he then tries to cast an ability on the raid. If this person who is called out isn't below him, the raid takes full damage. Then if the person who he called out is under him, he then takes damage instead of the raid. He drops down, starts fighting after the second hit, and we bully him to death immediately. Because we got enough DPS to kill him in one round, if we're fast enough. So I'm keeping an eye on him directly to make sure that I see where he's at all times, just in case I'm called out.
Boss down. Beast Daigo.
Forgot we don't, you know. And target change, I hate that.
Dirge in. Big boom. Beast boom. Bard epic. Dirge in. Beast Daigo. Boss going up.
He's up. Okay, Booga Booga's
Dirgeville,
called.
please.
Hey, BFA. Nice to meet you again. Hello. I'm currently in the middle of a raid. We're testing to see whether or not the raids can progress because we're in another instance and it seems to be acting differently. Seems to be like it's acting properly normal. We're just making sure that it will.
Boss down. Beast Daigo.
I'm sure I'm out of it for the achievement purposes. I couldn't even do my morning runs to make it work.
Big boom. Beast boom. Boss going up.
In the normal's easy. For groups, we could just take this down with one group really fast. I'm doing pretty well. Just a little annoyed with the game server being a little laggy and issues cropping up. But right now, it's not having the effect of that. It's running normally. So just making sure that we can get this raid in.
Beast Daigo. Bard epic.
Ah, damn, it didn't go off. Should be coming down.
Beast boom. Boss down. Sleep incoming.
Ooh, that was close. We almost died.
Beast Dido. Boss going up. Beast Dido. Paragon active.
Where is he? I don't see. Oh, there he is.
Boss down.
Here comes the boss.
Dirge in.
Wrong target. Damn. That's a really big buff too. I'm surprised it allowed it to cast it on a player.
Beast Dido. Paragon down. Boss going up. Paragon active. Dirgeville please.
Okay.
Boss down. Paragon down.
My pet isn't beating on it.
Bard epic. Beast Dido. Big boom. Beast boom. Sleet incoming. Boss going up.
Wow.
Beast Daigo.
Here we go, rain stop.
Boss down. Dirge in. Ruchu. Dirge in. Dirge in. Dirge in. Beast Daigo. Beast Boom. Dirge Bill please.
There we go. We got him down. There we go.
Paragon active.
So they're going to decide now whether or not they want to deal with the issues with the server right now. Ooh, 3 breastplates. That's pretty damn good. So they're going to determine if they want to keep going. It is serious. We'll see how the run is, though. But we're going to see how the run is. So those are the items that can be given away and bought to people who need it. We'll figure out how it goes.
Paragon down.
Nothing is being bidded. What's going on here? Wow. That is really weird. It's randoming the loot off. Is it me, or is the game randomly the loot off randomly to everybody? But it's not yet. I have all chat announcements, and it's telling me that Flappy Hands rolled on the ice plate feet ornament. Oh, those are the ornaments. Yeah, I got confused with the ornaments. It was the ornaments. Stuff that nobody wants. Foz Gaming. Pretty good. Just kind of confused with how the server's operating. There's problems with the server that's causing a lot of lag for the gamers in the normal zones, and we're in an instant zone, which is separate from the others. And we're doing fine in those zones. But it's also telling us certain things that are going on in zone, which is really weird. So I'm just kind of paying half attention to over here, what's going on here, and seeing all the different things it's saying and watching what we're getting out of everything here. Alright, I need to check to see, oh yeah, I have to quickly close out the capture for a moment. I'm not even sure if this works. Okay, 1 second. I'm getting up another
Pharaoh faded.
thing here. I don't want to be seen on screen. I'll turn it back on in a moment here. Alright, turning it back on. There we go. I had to close it out because I didn't want you to see my Mozilla page going up, because it has probably not quite so savory images of the protesting going on. And I don't want people to think that something's going on that shouldn't be there. Now here, I'm going back to main rating. Need to find screen for DKP. Alright, there we go. Just pulling up my DKP for the night. So I have 425 right now. DKP. That's good. Alright, let's go back to the same channel. There we go. Whether or not that I'm going to continue playing Everquest will be determined on the guild, seeing whether or not we want to deal with the issues that are currently happening. They don't know whether or not they have to shut down the servers or anything. So we don't know anything about what's going on, from the people who are trying to fix the issue to what the guild wants to do. So we might do another couple raids tonight, and we'll probably end early. If we do end early, I'll pick it up with another game shortly after to kind of burn down some more time and have a little fun. But what's going on with Everquest is a little iffy at best, because it's an unusual instance where we're dealing with lag and other issues. So that's what's happening. So there may be a second side stream being played tonight for the Everquest problems that we're dealing with. So all those of you that are in channel that are on Everquest, aware of what's going on, you know what I mean. But we're pushing through it as best we can. Let's see what's going on in guild chat. Hey, what's going on? Titamoni XPT. Pretty good, thank you. Thank you for the first time chat. I really appreciate that you took the time to say hello. Hopefully you're enjoying the show. I'm doing very well, thank you for asking. Just concerned about Everquest, mainly because we're having some actual game issues on the client side, which is causing some problems throughout the game. So we'll know more in a moment. Okay, we're going on to the second fight to see how it goes. We did get pretty good loot on that fight run. 3 breastplates. That's just crazy. Oh, everybody wasn't here. Damn. Gotta redo that. Funny. There we go. Everybody got the boost. Alright, this dragon is simple. He fights with his dragon-style attacks, basically arms, breath weapon, wings, and tail. All we have to do is move him away, the direction away from the people, so that way it messes up his targeting, because he puts his targeting centered on where he's facing. So as long as the centering changes to somewhere else, it resets its facings and avoids doing everything to the raid. He also has an ability where Unstable Golem comes crashing into him. He explodes when he gets hit with fire and takes down part of his shielding. The other Guardians will spawn and fight us, giving us special flags to give to our tank so that he is immune to the Unstable Golem's explosion. And then the last part is he'll summon some repair guys. They'll come out. They'll heal his shields up a bit. We're just going to kill them or let them sit and then take them out. So it doesn't matter. We just make sure that we get the dragon down and dead. It takes some time to destroy him because he's completely immune to any damage for the first part. So it's an interesting fight. As the shield lowers, more and more damage will be accessible to be done to him. And then we can eventually kill him once the shield breaks. We can kill him with the shields up, but it has to be down pretty low. Paragon shield breaks. Somewhere. Okay, so I'm in third person when this shield breaks. Oh, I forgot to turn tribute on.
Beast Daigo. Bard Epic. Dirge in. Frontal. Sides. Tail. Bill, please. Beast Daigo. Frontal. Paragon active. Sides. Frontal. Sides. Shield cracked. Tail. Beast Daigo. Paragon down. Beast Boom.
Even though we have like less than 5% of the shield down, we're still doing a lot of damage to him. It's pretty funny.
Sides. Frontal. Add spawn. East. Add spawn. East. Tail. Beast Daigo. Paragon active. Frontal. Sides.
Okay, there we go.
Add spawn. South. Tail.
So one going down.
Frontal. Sides. Beast Digo. Tail. Bard Epic. Paragon down. Beast Blue.
Is this next explosion going to be 3?
Frontal. Sides.
Is the next explosion going to be 3?
Tail. Paragon active. Frontal. Add spawn. East. Beast Digo. Sides. Tail. Shield cracked. Beast boom. Paragon down. Paragon active. Frontal. Sides. Add spawn. North-northwest. Add spawn. East. Tail. Beast Digo. Frontal. Sides. Paragon down. Tail. Frontal. Add spawn. East. Sides. Shield cracked. Beast Digo. Beast Blue. Bard Epic. Tail. Paragon active. Add spawn. East. Frontal.
DPS seems a lot lower. I don't see the normal people on board. Looks like they can't get in.
Tail. Add spawn, east. Add spawn, east northeast. Frontal. Paragon down. Sides. Dirge in. Add spawn, east. Tail. Dirge in. Frontal. Paragon active. Shield cracked. Beast Dico. Sides. Tail. Blue Chew. Dirgeville please. Frontal. Beast Boom. Sides. Add spawn, north northeast. Add spawn, east. Add spawn, north northeast. Tail. Paragon down. Ruabra end. Dirgeville please. Frontal. Add spawn, north northwest. Sides. Shield shattered. Tail. Paragon active. Beast Dico. Frontal. Sides. Tail. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Aradune. Add spawn, north northeast. Add spawn, southeast. Frontal. Sides. Beast Dico. Paragon down. Tail. Add spawn, north northeast. Sides. Frontal. Tail. Paragon active. Beast Digo. Beast Boom. Frontal. Sides. Tail. Add spawn, east northeast. Add spawn, southeast. Ruchu. Frontal. Sides. Beast Digo. Add spawn. South. Tail. Paragon down. Frontal. Paragon active. Sides. Tail. Beast Digo. Beast Boom. Frontal. Sides. Add spawn. North-northwest. Add spawn. East-northeast. Add spawn. West. Tail. Paragon down.
Paragon going out.
Paragon active. Add spawn. West. Beast Digo. Sides. Frontal. Tail. Frontal. Sides. Tail. Add spawn. East. Add spawn. North-northwest. Beast Digo. Paragon down. Paragon active. Dirge. Ruchu. Frontal. Sides. Add spawn. South. Beast Boom. Tail. Had spawn, north-northwest. Dirgeville please. Beast Digo. Aradune. Frontal. Sides. Add spawn, west. Add spawn, north of Dirgeville. Paragon down. Tail. Add spawn, east northeast. Add spawn, west.
Alright, we got the dragon down.
North-northwest.
Alright. Woo! Got it. That was very good.
Beast boom. Paragon active.
Ah, it's up here.
Dirgeville please.
Wow, that was a lot of fun. I'm not running in that. All right, let's see.
Paragon down.
Ah, this is what I need. Because this is still very much needed from a lot of people. Waiting until it says everything's out. That's the last piece of gear I need. That'll upgrade my pet a little bit. That'll be very nice. Alright, thank you very much, Gaming Intel 1. Thank you for the compliment. Really appreciate it. I'm going back up, looking at the previous chats since I was busy for the last few minutes with that fight. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we got spells going out and loot being decided.
Paragon active.
The second one on DPS tonight, which was actually pretty good. Solid second. So our highest DPSers weren't here tonight. I know that for a fact. The ones that are making double the amount of damage than everybody else. Oh, they're using actual game devs. Yeah, I heard they're also very peaceful, so that's pretty good. Isn't everybody a looky-loo if there's
Paragon
a car
down.
stalled on the right side of the freeway? Doesn't everybody have to look? It's actually pretty good. That's the healing for others. That's the poisonous bite. I think I'll get this because I do a lot of solo grinding.
Pharaoh faded.
Alright. I forgot to sit down after I buffed myself.
Paragon active.
The ore nugget win for 130. That's 70 DKP less than what I paid for. Damn it. Ew. That hurts. Finally discovered a EXP zone, not an EXP zone, a money zone that I can go to. It's Beza and Zeta, which is in Fadar content that I can just wipe the zone out completely and go back and forth and continue wiping out the zone and making more money between the two zones. It's generated a lot of money,
Paragon
so I'm pretty
down.
happy for it. So my account, my money is going up from here on up, so that's really good. How much I take advantage of it is really dependent on how much time I have to, do so a night. Ooh. So right now we're just getting through the loot right now, seeing who gets what, and I'm waiting for this item to get on bid, so that way I can get it, hopefully, by beating out the person who wants to bid for it as well. So that way I make some good money. Good bonuses off of what I make here. It'll give me some good bonuses, and it will also be a new pet focus, which will increase the level of my pet, which is literally very important to me. Here we go. Here's the minion one. So I'll get 100 armor, 1,000 health, and some decent stats here and there. And a higher level. So I'm pretty happy with it. Better rebuff my pet. Let's see here. Oh, I got it for 55 DKP. That's really good. Alright. That looks to be good. Let's go ahead and put up back our buffs. So XI. I'm sure I double check that. IX. Alright, got everything in place on that. Good. I'll go ahead and kill off my pet. Yeah, I plan on playing Helldivers if this raid ends a little early tonight to make up for the last bit of time. But that'll be until they decide they want to stop raiding early, or if they go on long enough to not let me do that. So the question is, what's going to happen first? Are we going to leave early, or are we going to stay until the whole time? So that's dependent on how they feel for having to travel the servers that are a pain in the butt right now through the normal instances. I thought this would level me up a bit. Okay, so it is that. Damn. I thought it would be equal level to my level. So it must be 114 versus 113. Okay. Alright, see if I can sell this stuff. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I'm able to sell all my stuff that I've been trying to sell all day because of the lag. I wasn't able to. And there's a lot of junk. Junk in the trunk picked up. All those spells give a lot. Yeah, well, that's the end of my selling. How much? Okay, we got 23 points, so can't buy anything. They don't have the thing set. So we're having to take an alternate way to get to the next raid zone because of the fact that there's still lag in certain areas that we can't get to, such as the guild hall and the guild lobby. We can't go through there and use the teleports there, so we have to do this in a different manner. I've been focusing primarily on the issues of what's going on with the guild server and what they're talking about in the raid chat. So I have chat going on in my ear that I'm trying to pay attention to so I understand what they're doing, so I can judge what is going on and tell you what we're going to be doing next. We're going to be going to the next zone here, which is Kale. We're going to be fighting the first fight and the second fight here. Right now they're on break for some of the guild while we get this all set up to move to here. I think these are going to be the last 2 raids we're going to do tonight. So maybe we might do one more. Don't know. But it looks like these are the last 2 for tonight because of the issues with the game server lagging up and having a lot of trouble that's going on. So that's everything I know up to date right now, what they're talking about. Other than that, we're just getting set up and ready to go do the next raid so that when we come after break, we can just get right to it right away versus having to transport everyone from point A to point B to point C to here. You get what I mean? So we're trying to get everything organized as best we can so we don't take much time moving from point to point, because right now our movement is restricted in game and we have to go alternate ways to get to the locations that we need to be at. And that's why it's taking my full attention for a while. It's not that I'm trying not to chat with you guys. It's I have to focus on what's going on here so we can get to the raids we need to get to. So hopefully you understand what I'm saying. Sorry for the slight non-hands-on for the chat channel for the last like 10 minutes. But that's what's going on. Plus I also had stuff I had to sell real quick and deal with, and just the usual things that are necessarily taken care of during times that I'm not doing anything. So a lot of maintenance going on. So I wasn't able to actually take care of those issues before, because of the vendors in those areas that I was in were lagged up. So I couldn't sell all those bags of loot. I got all the way to here with my loot, and I still have this bag to finish up in. Nope, this is the ending bag. So not this bag. This is I'm going to sell on the vendor. So that was my last bag there, and I only had like 2 more clicks to do, and I would have been done. So I went through a lot of what I needed to do. This is I'm going to put on the tribute vendor here, and this is what I'm going to sell. So I have some loot stashed away and taken care of. This I need to delete, and I'm done with all that. What a pain in the butt this is. Yeah, it's just a lot of maintenance to do on a character every time you grind and stuff. Earlier I was at 2 zone instances, just grinding the 2 zone instances to make a lot of money. I went up from today 135k to 184k. So that was only like doing a zone and a half. So I made good money. I keep that up every day, making at least that about a much or more than a day. Then I can pretty much have my funds back up to 500,000 easily to 1 million pretty quickly. And that's very important for later raids, because I need to have a lot of money to upgrade gear from their base components. So that's how the raid loot is working out now. You have to upgrade them to their raid components through raid components into the loot it's supposed to be, versus just getting the loot handed to you. It's a pain in the butt on funds. So to give you an idea how it works, we go into raid, we beat the boss, we get a piece of raid equipment. The raid equipment is the armor set pieces that we get, which is really good. we have 6 locations to fill, or 8. And we pay around $35,000 to $40,000 for one single piece of combined equipment from the vendor. And this is always set that way. So we get the raid loot, we get the raid piece that we need. It becomes a bag item with a number of slots inside the container. Then we get a mark of your class and a raid item. Take the mark and raid item, put it into the armor set, and hit combine, and it creates the actual armor set. And you get that one piece for the 40,000 credits. So we're paying 40,000 credits per piece of gear that we're going to get, and we're going to have to get about 7 or 8 of these pieces in order to get our full set. Let me see how much it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 pieces. So that's like 320,000 platinum that we have to spend on our equipment. So that's quite a bit. So we had to spend 32,000 platinum every expansion from Fadar and on out to get our red pieces for what we need. So I've had a lot of money since Fadar, and I saved the money because I was just stocking up on my cash whenever I could and hard as possible. Now I'm down to my limits where I'm only at 184, so next expansion we're getting into, I probably won't have enough to get it that expansion, but the expansion afterwards I'll be able to get. Since this was a level up expansion where we actually leveled up, I got the raid gear for this expansion, which was good, and I paid for it. So I can level up my raid gear every other expansion without a money thing, because I have to gather items, sell them off of the vendors, and or auction house. And the auction house on this server is in terrible state. So on the Bazaar, BAZ command, I can show you how bad it is by type. So let's see, one-handed blunts. This is for my character, by the way. This will show everything for one-handed blunts. 1 page of auction gear, and the decent weapons that you can get are like 20,000 platinum for a, let's see, for a 12.31 one-hander. That's actually pretty good for a 12.5. But but it's usually 5-point ratio and lower, which means these are terrible weapons for level 70 plus, level 150 plus. You can't even do anything with it, but 20,000 is quite a lot for that. And this should have been like, if this was a healthy vendor house, this would be about 5,000 or less. Now the instance is ready. Nope, it's not. Wow. Am I even in the raid? Oh, there we go. There we go. It is open. Now it's ready. So, in order for you to get high-level gear, you actually have to be in a guild and raiding. Or at least in a guild able to do the group missions together. Or you, yourself, and your pets. And mercenaries, if you're capable of doing group content by yourself. It all depends on your class you're playing. For Beastlord, all I need is a mercenary healer, my pet, and myself, and I can take down most group content stuff by myself, as long as it's capable of getting in without a third person. And even if it's a third person I need, I can just get someone to hook up with me for a bit, open it up, and get going. which is actually pretty good. So I'm not restricted to group, not being able to do group content. I can actually do it pretty effectively well by myself. So I can literally fight in group content zones and win as long as I can pull them apart and solo the mobs that are in there. As long as the mobs are not tethered, so that means when you pull one, you pull them all. And there's nothing you can do about it. As long as it's not tethered, I can survive it. But lately, more and more group content is coming with tethered mobs. Not as much, but they do. So I was just explaining some of the ins and outs of the game there so you understand. Okay, this fight consists of Big Baddie in the corner right over there to our left here, or right. He's going to be in the corner the whole fight while we beat him down. While he's fighting, he'll summon giant defenders, which will come to his aid to fight for him, and we have to kill those. Then he'll summon crystals, which spawn out here and out over here. Those have to be killed off, or they turn into golems that will come and fight us off and try to kill us. And as the fight progresses, he'll eventually come down to wolves. This is his ending phase. The wolves will spawn over here on this side and come at us. When we kill off the first set of wolves, we'll get a second set of wolves a little later, and maybe a third, and a couple giant spawns. After that's done, we are able to kill him freely and finish him off. So I missed my break time because I was busy doing other things. So gotta wait for when they decide to end it. It sounds like they're getting kind of fed up with the server issues right now and having to reroute gating and procedures. So this might be our last fight or the next one. Don't know yet. We'll know in a moment. I'm just waiting to be put back in a group right now. The bleeding heart, thanks. My heart's bleeding for you. Ah, man. Still have 49 people. That's pretty good. They're all here finally. I'm hiding model right now, so that way we can see the enemies in camp while we're fighting without having all the extra bodies look in the way. Alright, the event's being started. The Juggernaut will show up at the doorway over there really soon and do his big gangster walk all the way over to the glass and destroy it, and then walk back, and then the boss will become live over here. Here he comes. Kind of reminds me of the song Gangster Paradise, but the Weird Al version. As I walk through the valley where I harvest my wheat, I look at my wife, she looks pretty plain to me. That's cool for an Amish guy like me, because I shun fancy things like electricity. Oh, Weird Al's so fun to listen to. He's a song artist popular here in the United States. He's been around for a long time, and he's done some phenomenal work. Yeah, I know. Like we've done this quite a bit. This is the easy fight for us. It's very rare that we'll ever mess it up.
Event started. Paragon active. Beast Digo. Beast Boom.
Don't relent until you hit the target. I'm hitting the target. I'm hitting it. I'm hitting it so hard that they're falling apart.
Bard Epic. Beast Digo. Paragon down. Beast Boom.
Yeah, you Paragon to the giant.
Beast Digo. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Dirge in. Beast Dico. Dirge bill please. Paragon active.
Okay, after this Paragon, I'm going to be casting my big Paragon
Big
for
boom.
everybody.
Beast boom. Beast Dico. Bard Epic. Big boom. Beast boom. Paragon down.
Okay, casting Paragon.
Paragon active.
Oh, it's a DDoS attack. That's what's going on. So Everquest is getting DDoS tonight. That's why there was lag. I'm like, why would anyone want to DDoS Everquest? It's not on the big market anymore.
Beast
And
Dico.
it's not under a big name. It's under a third party. Why would you waste your time on Everquest?
Paragon down. Big boom. Beast boom. Back away. Beast Dico. Safe. Curse cure. Paragon active. Beast Dico. Back away. Ruabra's Fury. Safe. Curse Cure. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Paragon down. Dirge in. Ruabra end. Paragon active. Dirgeville please. Back away. Safe.
We're doing really well so far.
Curse Cure. Beast Digo. Paragon down.
Now I'm killing the ice over here.
Paragon active.
All right.
Back away. Safe. Curse Cure. Paragon down.
We're clean after this one dies.
Back away. Paragon active. Safe. Curse Cure. Beast Digo.
Yeah, after that amount of time not fighting, people caught up to me.
Beast Boom. Paragon down. Dirge in. Back away. Beast Dyko. Safe. Curse Cure. Bard Epic. Paragon active.
Alright, still focusing on
Dirge
the boss.
build, please.
We're beating them down. Okay, we got the reds.
Beast Dyko.
Okay, we're doing very good.
Beast Boom.
Did I use this?
Paragon down. Paragon active.
I don't know.
Back away.
Oh well.
Safe. Curse Cure. Beast Dyko. Paragon down. Paragon active.
Okay, I got one on it.
Back away. Safe. Curse Cure.
Okay.
Paragon down. Beast Dyko. Paragon active. Beast boom. Back away. Save. Curse cure. Bard epic. Beast Daigo. Paragon down.
Okay, we got him down 37%. We're getting slowly chipped away.
Beast boom. Beast Daigo. Back away. Save. Curse cure. Paragon active. Beast Daigo.
Alright. Alright, so we're still beating this guy down. We're doing a good job of it, too.
Beast boom. Big boom. Back away. Save. Curse cure. Dirge in.
Wow, they put one right next to the cubby. We can't leave.
Paragon down. Paragon active. Dirgeville please. Bard epic.
Can't get too close to them because they have debuffs that hurt. So I let my pet go in because he's immune to the debuffs of bosses and other items, so that they ignore it
Back
and
away.
easily easily avoid it.
Save. Curse Cure. Wolves. Paragon down.
Just make sure.
Beast Digo. Pharaoh faded. Paragon active.
Might get another Paragon. That'll be third this match.
Back away. Beast Digo. Save. Curse Cure. Dirge in. Paragon down.
Waiting for the next wolves spawn, and that should be the last set.
Wolves. Beast Boom. Big Boom. Beast Digo. Dirge Bill please. Paragon active. Back away. Bard Epic. Save. Curse Cure. Beast Digo. Paragon down. Back away. Save. Curse Cure. Beast Digo. Paragon active.
I'm out of mana. Damn.
Back away. Safe. Curse cure.
Yeah, I have no more mana to give right now.
Paragon down. Paragon active.
Yeah, I'm out of mana, so I need to just melee for a little bit while my regeneration builds me back up.
Back away. Beast Daigo. Safe. Curse cure. Wolves.
Yeah, we can't get out anywhere below 8%.
Paragon down. Back away. Safe. Curse cure. Beast Daigo. Beast Boom. Bard Epic. Paragon active.
We went over the enraged timer. So he's enraging, doing more damage. But we're able to keep him contained so far. Now we get
Beast Daigo. Back away. Safe. Curse cure.
Okay, the boss is being dotted up. He'll soon be dead. Alright, we got them all. Now the boss is going down. Yeah! Got him, finally! That was like 4 minutes over in rage timer. Damn. That's insane.
Paragon active.
That was a little overtime. Wow. Wow, that was a little bit overtime there, guys. Alright. Yeah, I saved those discs for a specific time, and I've used them during the fight during those specific times. They only came up towards the end of the fight. So the discs were used during the fight. I just had them down for most of the fight because it takes time to recharge them. They came back up just like a minute before we were just about to finish the fight, and I didn't notice them right away. To re-click them. We don't have DPS for avatars, so we're not going to mess with it.
Paragon down.
Very minor upgrade. I'm waiting for the spells to go out. See if I get any more. Alright, it seems like we're done for the night. They're calling the raid at this moment. We don't have enough DPS to do Avatar of War. It is clear because usually we're beating that event without any overtime. Since we had that much overtime, they decided to call it tonight. We are missing our best DPS players in the game right now because they're not able to get in and play because of the lag issues. So, with that being said, they're going to end the night a little early. We have about an hour more left in the game night to 2. So, I'll switch over to Helldivers after Everquest here in a bit. I'm just waiting for the spells to go out to see if I get any. There's nothing that I want here, though. So I'm waiting for the spells to go out right now, so that's all we're doing right now. I got a couple spells tonight, so I was pretty happy with that. So start powering down my abilities and spells and all my special stuff. That's one set. What is the other set? Yeah, the tribute off and power source. There we go. Everything taken off.
Paragon active.
I got the new Warbond in Helldivers. I got most of it done. I got all the unique weapons. So I also got the Zap robot, the Zap dog. It's a lot of fun. It's, I have to say, as good as the Gas dog. The Gas dog is really great for close combat type characters that are focusing on, doing close range combat and frontlining. Definitely better. And then the Zap dog is great for people who are more of a long range player, because the electricity dog just blows things up left and right. But it works in melee too, pretty good as a frontliner. But the problem is, you got other frontliners near you, you're gonna probably zap them in the process. But you don't get zapped by it hard, not even much by it. I've only been hit by it maybe once or twice so far since I've had it, and it does hurt. It can kill me right off the bat if it hits a good
Paragon
hit, but
down.
normally it just does not. Just giving you a little heads up about the Zap dog. It's actually pretty decent. Alright, loot has gone out, so that means I can go ahead and leave. So I'm just going to go ahead and leave. Let's make this really quick and easy. There we go. Alright. Okay, I'm going to close out the Everquest site thing for a little bit here. And switching over games. This will take me a moment here. If the lag will let me. Man, I'm just dropping everywhere. There we go. All right, loading up Helldivers now. And this will not end the stream here. I'm just going to play Helldivers at the end of the game of Everquest here. So it's Helldivers and Everquest tonight. So we'll do about 1 to 2 hours of Helldivers 2 tonight to make up for the lost time that we have for raiding. Waiting for the game to load. The Ministry of Truth. Okay, we have it under super control. Good. That's good. Tonight I am playing with the I'll show you what I'm playing with to give you an idea. Playing with the Blitzer the grenade pistol, and poison grenades. Really good combination. I really like that for the bugs. Armory, I'm playing with a Street Scout, which is the armor from the city fighting, urban warfare. And we got the helmet from what is it? Viper Commando, which is really nice. I like that one. And we have the cape. Great Cloak of Rebar Resolute. Alright. Let's see what we got to go to. Put me back on that planet? Jeez. Where are we fighting at? Well, that's bug confirmed.
Decide upon which battleground you shall spread liberation.
Let's see if they have anything special to say. Why did it put me back there? I think, let's see. This is where we need to be fighting.
How dare the enemy sully our well-swept streets?
Alright.
The planet cries out for liberation.
Initiating FTL jump 2.
Let's begin the fighting. Alright. Alright. This is gonna be fun.
FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked.
Let's see, what do we need?
Hellpods prime.
Let's reduce the, no, I don't want that. Jeez. Keep my fingers off the keyboard because I accidentally keep clicking on stuff accidentally. Okay. We're going to go with the mech. We're going to take the Zap Dog and Commando. Alright, there we go. We get to zap them. Zap, zap. It's like a bug zapper when I'm running away. It automatically shoots and destroys them. Multiple. Can hit up to 18 targets from what I've heard. Almost 20. If they're all that close together.
Lie, I don't know how I'm hitting these shots. Yo.
Show these alien invaders no.
Oh shit, I'm way too close. Not that location. Alright, keep messing this up.
Tagging map, northwest, 200 meters. Tagging map, northwest, 200 meters. Calling down a walker. Requesting air support.
Alright, I'm the green. Mecha Online.
Sending in an eagle.
It ain't Predator strain, so blowing you and I can run out. Or green, it don't matter. Oh, green.
Sending in an eagle.
Alright, so it means I can get the access of the terminal. Where is the terminal?
Outpost cleared.
There it is.
Calling in orbital strike. I got the terminal.
I typed that in so fast I always mess it up.
Walker, east. Engaging terminal. Bugs, west. Last reload.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Calling in a hell bomb.
Marking location, west.
Tagging map. West. 300 meters.
Heavy, west, 100 meters. Have a taste of democracy! Marking location, west. Liberty
I need supplies.
tagging location, southwest. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Dropping a pin, west, far.
I got the SSD.
Have a taste of democracy!
Okay, he's got the SSD. Oh man, I'm
Bug tunnel breach! Dropping package.
Requesting orbital strike.
Requesting sentry.
Pay attention, bro. Fucking lasered me with your machine.
Requesting air support. Last reload. Heavy, northwest. Close. Action fire. I need supplies. Dropping package.
yeah, he's zapping away and blowing up shit. Love this.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Supplies.
13 on that kill. Damn.
Objective located.
Pretty
West.
sweet.
Package acquired.
Oh no, just get out of there.
Last reload.
Objective located, northwest.
Get out of there. I'm having to focus my firing separately on them. Having to fight a freaking nest that is just dropping shit tons of crap on us. All these little shitty babies. Well, I don't know where the packet is. It's over here. Why is it over here? Fuck. Get over to the packet. I'm guarding him specifically so he can get to where he needs to go.
Tagging location, southwest. Danger. Dropping package.
Requesting sentry.
Package acquired. Follow me.
I'm out of nades. It's not good.
Mission map updated.
Oh, finally we're going to the right direction. The reason why I'm following his butt is because he's got the package. I really don't want him to die.
Dropping package. Fire in the hole. Calling down supplies.
Deploying equipment package.
supplies.
Hey, draw
Calling
me.
down a sentry.
Oh, never mind. How the fuck you got that book back? It says you got. Oh, draw me your book back. Is it all cool down here? I'll wait till your book back's. No. I'll wait till the next one's on. Cool. Yeah.
Sending down equipment package.
Dropping items. Reinforcing! Bug tunnel breach! Have a taste of democracy!
Behind you.
Point me to the enemy.
Dropping a pin, east, 200 meters.
Blood light pursuit! Get some! Get some! Package acquired. Dropping package. Requesting air support.
Tagging map, southwest, 300 meters.
Damn.
Don't you
The charger ragdolled me into my 500 KD, bro. Mark whatever you need and call me in. I'll kill it with my pod.
Calling in reinforcements! Can't liberate with this broken arm! Heavy, on my position.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Requesting sentry.
Bug, southeast.
Sending in an eagle. Package acquired. Deploying support weapon. Package. Dropping a pin. West. 100 meters. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Just lightning his ass up.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Oh, just knocked me into toxic gas and killed me. I couldn't hit my button fast enough. I don't know why any of the other people are not even bothering coming close to us to help us. They're fucking idiots.
Ready to liberate.
Package acquired.
Requesting walker.
I'm just standing still because I got light armor on. I'm invisible to them.
Objective complete.
Get out of my face.
Dropping package.
At least I can navigate while blinded like this.
Southeast, 200 meters.
Calling down a support weapon.
Get that in about 3 minutes. It's not a big problem.
I'm on it. I got the terminal.
Nope, that wasn't anything.
Walker. Marking location. Hold position.
Enemy patrol, west.
Follow me.
Calling down a sentry.
Engaging terminal.
Objective located.
You have been a stalwart line of freedom. Extract when ready.
Okay, we're heading to where?
Tagging map. South. 200 meters.
He's got my zap dog. They gave him.
Marking location, northeast.
Hey, if we run through this one smooth, this is just a big circle. As soon as your thing goes down, just try to run through and clear anything big. Everything else, clear running.
Requesting air support.
Spires, impalers, and chargers at spawn rate.
Requesting sentry. You will never destroy our way of life. Danger. Southeast.
Alright, whatever way you go, I'm gonna go opposite. Alright.
Hey.
Reinforcing.
Sending in an eagle.
Democracy has landed.
Sending down equipment package. Marking location. Requesting air support. Bug hole. On my position.
That sucked. That was a perfectly good mech, and I screwed that up hard.
Sending in an eagle. Proceed to extraction when ready.
Well, I can fight when I'm on the ground.
Dropping package.
I'm out.
I'm out of stuff to explode holes, I think. Should maybe be on the right. I think I missed it right here on the right.
Bugs. Outpost destroyed.
Yes, sir. Good shit, my boys.
Requesting air support.
Heavy, on my position.
Dropped it right on his ass. Boom! Right through his body and blew him up.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, God.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Bug tunnel breach.
Fire in the hole.
Orbital inbound.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Getting away from that napalm.
Calling down a support weapon.
Tagging map.
There we go. I can't even see anything.
Southeast, 200 meters. Follow me.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Heavy, northeast, 50 meters.
Thanks for showing it to me.
Dropping a pin, east, 300 meters. Reloading. Radar sample acquired.
Calling down a sentry.
Enemy patrol, southwest.
Last reload. Supplies. Throwing grenade. Enemy patrol, east.
Bugs, south.
Requesting sentry. Reload.
Requesting air support.
Sending in an eagle.
Bugs, south. Enemy patrol.
Guard tunnel breach.
Southeast.
Next empty. Last reload. Dropping package.
Extraction is available. Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Dropping package. Sending in an eagle. Package acquired. For prosperity. Requesting air support. Package acquired.
Oh my god! Yo, that's some nut shit, and you just saw that just happen, bro. You took my samples, that's whack.
Not today.
I left the egg for you.
Oh, I spent all that time collecting it and the egg. I can't get the egg, it's in its ass.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Bugs.
I'm no stranger to spelunking. I got it.
Get him.
Dropping package.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
collected. Thank you.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Make that Zap Dog?
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
The Zap Dog is so fun. Everybody's asking me for it when I have it on. It's so fun using it. Yeah, I'm a pretty good player at this game. When I'm in my mech, I usually stick around the players to, you know, give them support. When I'm out of my mech, I run on my own, and I'm pretty good, too. The Zap Dog gives me the capability of running away from the mobs and killing them as I get away from them. Very easily. They just die in mass. Oh, there's 13 of them gone in one shot. It's so nice. Yeah, I know I'm usually not talking in the game because it's such a pain in the ass to talk and fight, because I have to hold down an odd key and it moves my fingers from the positions of where they're supposed to be. Yeah, I do well in the game. It's a lot more entertaining than EverQuest.
Yeah, I was pretty close to unlocking the Zap Dog. The shit's sweet. I didn't think it was going to be that good on your bag, but you can really go to town with, like, your primary weapon, you know? Just fucking go ape shit.
The logistics involved in running the
Yeah,
DSS.
Need 106 more medals to unlock the third page. Yeah, they're gonna do something to it, probably. Fuck yeah, I got that shit. As soon as I saw the Judge Redskin, it's like,
Squid scum. Die, die, die.
Our city burns. We must rescue it.
Base camp needs help. Gotta...
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
The only thing, the stun thing,
Engaging
the stun
orbital
thing is
thrusters.
actually good. The grenade launcher, like I'm liking it a lot. It does suck that it doesn't close holes, but it makes sense that it doesn't close holes. You know, it's like a fucking goddamn it. Like, I know why you don't do it, but please. Yeah, I mean, no, it does damage, but it doesn't have explosive force, really. Demolition force is what they use, yeah. Yeah, I like the DSS being here, so I'm gonna bring mech too. Out the machine gun. I'll get the hole closed.
Yeah, I'm going to take the laser cannon because it's 12 seconds to recharge to 15, while my stuff can come out a lot faster with the rockets, but having to call down the rockets and wait for it to come down is much worse than having my already 3 to 5 second charge up rate and firing. It's a catch-22. You just got to open up yourself to fire quickly. One true flag. That's hilarious. Oh, so almost everyone in the group is taking a mech except for one person.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Unless he's going flamer and flying above and burning the hell out of the enemies. That'll be funny. That's actually a good stratagem to do. And it's fun, too.
Calling down a walker. Follow me. Marking location. We've got equipment.
Requesting sentry.
Follow me.
Calling down a sentry. Follow me.
Oh, this is the guard one.
Calling down fortifications. Hold position.
Does anybody want to take? Nope. Alright. Man, it's so dark tonight. Damn.
Hold position.
Follow me. Hold position.
Requesting sentry.
Throwing supply.
Tunnel breach!
Just waiting for the people to spawn.
Have a taste of democracy!
Affirmative. Hold position. Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Dropping item.
Say hello to democracy! How do you like the taste of freedom?
Yep, it's night cycle. I hate this. I have a weapon with no flashlight on it
Down fortifications.
because it doesn't come with one.
Hold position.
Calling down fortifications.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Never mind. They're putting down a lot of mines. Okay, I have enough for maybe 2 more bug raids. I'm just gonna sit out here and
To the sky.
stand in front of the gate and guard it and blow shit up. Alright, the next mob is coming out to play.
Calling down walker. Bug tunnel breach.
Yeah, stand in front of me. That's nice.
Canister's empty.
Alright, so the second wave down. This is a long mission because it's a defense mission and they come in at timed intervals. So this is very long. Well, at least the sun is coming up, or the moon. Looks like the sun.
Calling down fortifications. Requesting tac pack.
Yeah, we all got mechs, so this is just so easy. Because the bugs don't really have anything really truly heavy other than the impalers and the chargers. So we don't have to worry too much about bringing anti-tank, except for those two when they show up. I'm trying to keep most of my missiles intact so I can deal with them quickly.
Requesting
Yep, there's nothing left. We can do this for one more bug hole, and then we have to get out of the mech. This is just so sad. It's like swatting flies. I mean, we just stand here and just wait for them to show up to die. They could have put more chargers and impalers in there in each wave. Like, start off with one in each bug hole. Like, have 2 impalers for the first wave, 2 impalers for the third, three impalers for the fourth, fifth, and then the last 2, 4 total in each hole. They could have made it a lot harder to defend against. Progressive defense just increasing more and more. Wow, I can bring out my next mech. Oh, I'm out.
Follow me.
Freedom requires firepower.
Another diver for the cause. Requesting sentry.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Mech down.
We've got equipment south.
Marking location.
This mech won't last long either.
We've got equipment south.
Calling down a sentry.
Thank you.
Requesting sentry.
My legs!
Calling
For the
down
love
a
of
sentry.
liberty!
Damn, he fell so high. Alright.
Calling down fortification.
Man, this is just so slow. It's just driving me nuts. Ah. Oh yeah, that's
Calling down a walker.
nades. At least they're spawning all over the place.
Activating jump pack.
They mix explosion and fire with they mixed fire with burnt with poison. That's hilarious.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's charger down. This one's dead. Nope, don't have anything left. Well, it has a little left, so I'll just use it up when it's show. Took out 2 Chargers and a Titan, so that was pretty damn good for this round, plus a bunch of mobs. Normal
Get
stuff.
back in your mech. What are you doing? You got a parade formation to get to. Come on, boy.
Prey formation to get to. It's funny.
Yeah, defend your line. Let's go.
Tagging location.
Hey, this works so well with it.
Ending in an eagle.
Attack underway. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Hold position.
I blew the fuck everything up.
Heavy. North. Close.
Just, I missed the Charger with a big explosion. Damn, that sucked.
To democracy.
Hold position.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Whoa! What the heck was that? I just saw it spray massively.
Requesting walker.
This will be firing off shortly. Ugh, it's now pitch black. Fuck. This sucks.
Requesting air support. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting backpack. Backpack inbound.
Another triumph for managed democracy.
Okay, time to run.
Liberty guide your safe.
Man, this darkness sucks. I think it's up this way. Yeah.
Follow me.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Yeah, I have no flashlight. This sucks so bad. Hey, I made it to the starport. Nice.
Tagging location. Marking location.
Come here, guys. It's gotta happen.
Requesting sentry.
Tagging location.
Watch out for us! Requesting sentry.
Get in a circle. Come on. Come on. It's gonna happen. We all gotta do it.
Elbow more. Clear the area.
Salute! Look at the soldier salute! Let's go! Oh, y'all cowards!
Extraction complete. Pelican beginning ascent.
Bro, the sea troops got like bigger balls than both of you motherfuckers.
The citizens of this city
Coward.
will thank you.
I don't want these cowards on my ship. Quick pop.
I don't like being blown up. Having yourself blow up, yeah, I don't like doing that. We love the hell bomb. We praise the hell bomb. We bow down to the hell bomb.
Yeah, what the?
Let's see if anybody gets it.
Good work down there.
Oh, I didn't.
Alright, no sight on my weapon. Gives me faster maneuverability with ergonomics. So with ergonomics it responds much faster to my inputs. I don't have that walk animation set up yet.
Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
I can do it if I want, but I really don't want to do that.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
I'm already in.
Orbit synchronized.
I made him walk back. He walks halfway over. I stop him.
What the fuck? This is going to be nuts. Come down here.
That's funny. Take my usual loadout: 1 mech, 1 double hell bomb, 500k, zap gun, and we'll take the laser cannon for dealing with the Titans and bigger stuff. This works on the NIDs, the bugs, so much better than the commando. I hate having to shoot 2 rockets into something to kill it when it should be only 1, but those rockets are weak. And to use the eats, which are the really good rockets, you have to use 2. But with this gun, you can use it repeatedly, but you have to wait for it to build down and charge it up to fire it. It's kind of a little suckage on the overall, so it's kind of a little light for my playstyle, but I can adapt with it. It makes sure that I can survive much better.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Nah, you're good. Or if the other person wants it, if whoever wants it. What's up, baby? What's up, cutie? What are you doing?
I'm starting with my mech. The Zap Pack is really good for other players when I'm starting with something a little more than my mech. I couldn't even move from that landing
We cannot
site.
allow this city to fall into the enemy's hands.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Requesting walker! Requesting advanced weaponry!
Damn.
Is that lava? Yo, fuck the mission. I'm going towards that.
Come on, recharge, 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 recharge.
Follow me. Follow me. Heavy east, 50 meters.
Thank you, Steve.
Thank you. Tagging map, northwest.
It's not lava, but it's a deep pool.
That's called democracy air support. Sending in an eagle.
Got a hole.
Sweet liberty, my leg.
Requesting air support.
Marking location, southwest.
That's called democracy. Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Bro, I'm in the fucking map. Yo, I'm running under the map. Oh, I'm running up top of that. Hell yeah.
Bugs, south. Their lives were in our hands.
Oh man, I missed his headshot.
Their lives were in our hands.
There, got him gas. It was really gassy for them.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Tap back inbound. Calling in reinforcements. Tagging map, northeast, 200 meters.
Oh, my leg. Calling down a sentry. Tagging map. North. 100 meters.
That was a fast little runner. Blowing up little baby Terminids before bedtime. Woo! Hell yeah. They becoming Terminid babies. Oh, where is it?
Requesting tag pack.
It must be here. Yeah, here it is.
Follow me.
Negative. Objective located. Tagging map. East, 200 meters.
Ooh.
Found something.
Gotta get in, get out, and kill
Dropping a
fast.
pin.
That's the way I fight. In and out, quick as possible, and trying to avoid as much as possible if I need to. One shot to the dome.
Calling down a sentry.
That is really nice. Why am I getting a lot of beeps?
Tagging map. East. Far.
I'm just running around, avoiding the dangers as much as possible. Hopefully not getting spotted. Ah, here we go.
Location. Northwest. Bug tunnel breach.
Damn.
Sending in an eagle.
Objective located. Southeast.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Reloading.
Sending in an eagle.
Last reload.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
Dropping a pin. Southwest, 100 meters.
There we go.
Tagging map. Southwest, 200 meters.
Got out of the area pretty easily and effectively.
Requesting sentry.
He's dead.
Tagging map.
Okay.
North.
Heading
200
to
meters.
end. Heading to end game. Yep, we already got that. Good.
Dropping a pin.
I got enough loadout to kill 15 bug holes in one run, so that's good. That's one. It's 2 from my gun, 7 from my pistol, and 4 from my
Requesting air support.
grenades, personal grenades, if I still have them. They're just getting slaughtered as run by. Oh.
Throwing supply beacon.
Okay, I need to guard this area.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling down a sentry.
Sample. Bug hole.
Calling in a
Damn.
Calling down a support weapon.
requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting jackpot.
Calling down a sentry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Okay, this area is clear. So the area that had bugs in it now does not, so we don't have to worry about them.
Activating self-pack.
So all the holes are closed while we hit evac, so that means there should be nothing coming to the evac zone much of anything.
ETA T-minus 1 minute. Outpost destroyed.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Okay. There's the hug.
Marking location.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Oh, I'm surrounded.
T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Calling down a support
Right on
weapon.
top of his head. That's funny.
Last reload.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Hold position. Tagging map. North. Far.
This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
They got nowhere fast.
Tagging location. Requesting sentry.
Okay, they destroyed the super building. Damn.
Requesting air support.
Alright, I'll come over here and play with them. Bug splatter. It's a juicy revolution. The juice is loose. The juice is loose. My guard dog just killed it. Just slowly killing stuff off. I'm just keeping them all back. Wow, I'm not getting anywhere near that laser.
Calling down a sentry. Attack pack inbound.
I'll just let them zap them to death.
Throwing grenade.
shooting ducks in a barrel. Oh, this is so terrible. Why are they taking so long?
Heavy, on my position.
This is so hilarious. Oh, this is so fun.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete.
It launched me into a pillar and I died from the impact.
Oh, damn. So he was using his jump pack to get up to the top to get away from him, and the explosion blew him into a pillar, and he died from the impact. Those. At least you have splattered well for democracy. He's just smirking. The one with the Hellbound was trying to get the 100+ kill. He would have gotten it if...
Damn, man, I had an angel number. Come on. You know how to kill me. That accuracy.
Oh, that's so funny.
Helldiver, the Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
That's what this game's all about. Raw fun. I mean, what else do you expect? There's only two things you get on the Fist of It's the Fist of Destruction, my bad. I was going to say democracy.
Yeah, we completed the mission
You
there.
get Screams of Pain, or you get Screams
And we
of
just sat
Laughter.
there just
There's
farming
no
the mobs
between
for a
one
little
wood.
bit. At the end, just kill them at a nice choke point where we were above the ground and they couldn't do anything to us.
Orbit synchronized.
That's the best type of winnings. When you have a huge advantage and they just can't do squat to you.
Got all that, man.
Okay, taking my usual loadouts. And this is a powerful loadout. It's designed to have enough anti-tank in it to take multiple stuff really quick, and as well as take out light infantry like it's nothing. That's why the mech is there. bomb is for emergency uses. The zap gun is great for long range medium range engagements and short range engagements. It doesn't target you very much. The zaps don't hit you. I was expecting that to actually do more damage to me than the mobs, but it doesn't. It actually works very nicely. They coded that gun, the unit gun, very, very well, so it doesn't piss off people from killing themselves constantly from it. Yeah, he's bringing a guard dog now. I would have brought the laser dog. It doesn't run out of ammo. And it's far more useful than the gun dog. Gun dog does kill faster, though.
The only thing that would have made the last game more respectful is y'all gave me 5 big booms in the chat for my death. But it's too fucking late.
I wish I could, you know, say what he said. Let you guys hear what he's saying. It's just funny.
This city needs our aid.
Sending down equipment package.
Calling down support weapon. Calling down a sentry.
300 meters.
Marking location.
Where did my
Marking location.
mech drop?
Does the I didn't even notice. Does the stun from the pod not affect you? Just affects enemies. Oh, it didn't seem like. Don't step back. Don't step back.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Okay, there we go.
I cannot wait till they make this the super. They're gonna do these as super colonies. Yo, that's gonna be fucking
Dropping
stupid.
a pin.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Vehicle southwest.
Oh, don't go that way. Don't go that way. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Watch out. Watch out. You're in line. Yeah, watch out. I got 2 turrets. You can start pushing. I'll hold this. I'll hold this breach.
Requesting objective equipment. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Making progress. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Requesting sentry.
Damn. Holding off 10 breaches.
No, I'm not trying to be reinforced over here.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Tagging map, southwest, 200 meters.
Damn, 10 reinforced.
Outpost destroyed.
Found something.
10 fucking breaches I held. With 2 turrets and the guy until he died. Damn, that's insane.
Dropping a pin. Southeast, 300 meters.
Engaging terminal. I got the terminal. Engaging terminal.
Orbital inbound. Calling down a sentry.
Throwing supply beacon. Requesting fortification. Calling down a sentry. Liberty save me!
I need supplies.
Requesting sentry.
Bug.
The Helldivers.
Oh, I got the gas dog. Damn. What happened? Why did I get the gas dog?
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Thank you.
Affirmative. Flag forsaken breach!
Heavy. East. Close.
Throwing grenade!
Have to fight in
On my position.
blindness.
Requesting sentry.
Heavy. On my position.
Heavy. Calling down a support weapon. New canister. Reinforcing. Activating jump pad.
Join the fray.
I blew myself.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Yeah, this is the gas dog. I like using it.
Whoever set these mines up where the civilians have to escort is crazy. Yeah, that's fucking nutty. Like, yo, you know how much these attachments cost in this economy, my man?
Wow. This is nuts.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting tac. Marking location. Danger.
Sending down equipment package. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Requesting sentry.
Again? Oh no, that's the original.
Tagging location.
And made Zerg barbecue. Mmm, delicious. I like my Zerg meat fried. Whoa, I nearly died by looking the other way real quick there for a moment. Oh. No, they're just gonna die. Yep, they both died. They all died.
Reloading. Requesting sentry.
Yeah, they're making barbecue with humans now. Mmm, delicious. Barbecue human. So the map is cleared, so all this is left is here. Oh, I blew it up. Like some poison damage. Oh no. They're on fire and blasted apart.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
Have a taste of democracy. Dropping a pin. Northeast.
Alright, let's get out of here. I'm kind of sick of that. Blowing each other up. Ah, super crits. Super juice. The juice is loose! The juice is loose! I grabbed the super juice. Oh. I'm glad that you like it, guys. I find this game a lot of fun. I picked up some super juice.
Found something.
Extraction is available. Found something!
So I got here before everybody else. So there is probably one more thing in this area. Yeah, they're just checking around to see if there's anything else we missed on the map because it's kind of hidden.
Found something.
I'm just waiting for them to get closer.
Fire in the hole!
I'm just letting my gas dog have its day and fun. They can't reach me up here, so it's fun. Yep, they're being just slaughtered like the filthy animals that they are.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Oh, barbecue time! Woohoo!
Throwing grenade!
Dropping a pin. South. Close. Follow me.
Wow! Barbecue time! With gas. With gas NATO. Oh, this is so fun.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
There's a lot of gas on the field.
ETA T-minus 1 minute. I'm sorry.
On tunnel breach!
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Heavy, wet, close.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Reloading! Cover me! Oh. Yes, ringing!
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Yeah, but when they walk right in front of the zone like that, that's kind of stupid.
Heavy.
Got 22 off that blitz.
Yeah, I just spent money on all my super credits on a war bond. You know, I need to get me my money back.
Affirmative!
Oh yeah, I mean, I got them all, but you know what I mean. I just spent it's 1,000 for a war bond, and it's how much is it for the full armor and the guns in the store? Like another 1150 or 950 or something like that. So I need to start making my next one for the next few weeks coming up. Look at that, another pile. Killing it. We're over here grocery shopping. They're probably fighting a war over there. One more.
Marking location. Tac pack inbound.
Damn, honestly, if you, yeah, we're coming. If you, shit, if you could find that early in the game, you wouldn't need to bring a support weapon at all.
Tagging location. Danger. Never mind.
Wonder why they're taking so long to leave. This is a short-range weapon, so I'm using it at long range, and it's still killing everything. Alright, they're here finally.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
They blew each other up with the stun stuff. That's funny.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Yeah, I'm sitting here with a war zone at the extract, with the extract there, and they're all gallivanting around the map. What the hell? And I'm holding it with one other guy, and we're just like blowing everything up. They're all dying. I think the guard dog is very, very, very good, the gas one, for frontlining. While the zap gun is good for more mid-range fighting frontlining, where you're in between the mid and long range. Because the Tyranids have so much frontliners that rush for you, it's best that you get a gun with stagger.
Welcome back. Democracy's reach extends a bit further thanks to you.
The gas was my first war bond.
Yeah, he said the gas warbond was his first, and
too bad the what's it called? Bad the
Liberty's
the flamethrower gas version still is kind of blah. Kind of good chunk. I bought the I got the one more bomb though. Through the whatever, the night upgrade and shit like that. Super Citizen. Yeah, I got that one. I think most of them are pretty good. Son of a bitch. Especially once they fix the Arctic passive. They make that armor something special, it will be dope.
Yeah, the Arctic Warbond should have better transverse and snow.
Or like no sliding on ice and shit. Yeah. And that, honestly, you can make the Arctic passive good for the blizzards and the terrain and shit, or ice specific like it is, but you can also give it an EMS, like to whatever the slow is, you could give it a stun to that. What do y'all got? Hellbomb. Going full bullet slime. I'm leveling up this Liberator again. I mean that, yeah, I think you should not slide at all, yeah, on the ice. But I think instead of the 10% boost in snow, I think it should be something like it doesn't get affected by, unless that needs to be its own, you know, the own thing on the electrical passive.
Yeah, that's different.
Because I would like to bring something with those mortars, a melee build, but you can't really fight in the fucking thing. You're still too slow.
Yeah.
We shall fight in the streets. We shall fight on the sidewalks. We shall fight in the intersections.
Dropping a pin. Northwest, 100 meters.
Requesting Walker. Marking location. Tagging map. Northwest, 100 meters.
Tagging location.
Now we have a chance.
Reloading.
We're gonna make it!
Damn, these citizens just walking right in front of my path. I want to kill them all. Kill them all!
Objective located.
I want to be the very best to squash them all.
Tagging map.
Dropping a pin.
Can't go out that way.
Requesting sentry.
Their lives were in our hands.
Reloading.
And I can't take any more.
Liberty dispatched.
Yeah, there's just only so much I can take. So I'll just take the way out. Yeah, this sucks that I have to get rid of this vehicle.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Oh, sweet freedom. The Helldivers will make him pay.
Their lives were in our hands.
Reloading.
Outpost destroyed.
Freedom forever. Requesting sentry.
Attack inbound.
Leave yourself an out at every turn. Damn.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
I'm bullying you. Pushing you back and bullying you.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Reinforcing. Sending out an SOS.
You just saved me by blowing up that car. I'm not gonna lie. That Charger would have smashed me, silent as fuck.
Calling down a sentry. Bug outpost.
Calling down a sentry. Marking location.
Found something.
Requesting air support.
Goodbye, buddy. A nuke to the face. I had 3 of those big boys over there.
Found something. Calling down a walker. Dropping a pin. North. 300 meters.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Here comes the lean, mean, green killing machine. I shall kill them all. He hears me, but he can't come to me because I'm hidden over there. I'm just walking the walk.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Tagging location.
Weapons ready.
Freedom.
Okay, so it was taken out.
Extract when ready.
Go to the site.
100 meters.
extraction is available.
Because this weather is changing. I just can't see them. But luckily, I can get to where I need to go.
Requesting jetpack. Follow me.
Yeah, no one's near here.
Heavy. South. Close.
Still one person out there. I'll hold down the fort until they get here.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
This is the last game for the night, though, guys. Yeah, they're staying still in the storm. They're not even approaching, which is smart.
You may proceed to extraction when ready. Outpost destroyed.
Southwest. Dropping a pin.
Yeah, they're gonna get a bug nest right there.
Bug tunnel breach!
Marking location.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Can't get anything big out.
For prosperity! Calling in orbital strike. Requesting sentry.
Calling down a sentry. Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Thank you.
Affirmative.
Tagging map. You may proceed to extraction when ready. Thank you. Found something.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Get some! Get some! Throwing grenade!
Tagging location.
Being overwhelmed.
Marking location.
Eagle!
Requesting sentry.
For prosperity! Sweet liberty! My leg! Tagging location.
Dropping a pin.
Extraction is available.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Dropping a pin.
Need 30 seconds more to deal with this stupid BS.
Affirmative. Thank you.
Affirmative.
The zap gun is doing its job.
Our citizens appear to you for their safety.
Throwing supply beacon.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Freedom forever!
Requesting sentry.
Sending down a
Okay.
package. ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Got equipment.
Requesting sentry.
Tagging location.
I was holding this entire area off.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
No diver left behind.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Alright, we have this whole area in lockdown.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Going down a sentry.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Marking location.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Dude, if you got a lance or the flag, you could have stabbed him while he was walking. That shit would have been weak if all four. Just, no Diddy, but you could have mounted the fucking Bile Titan.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete.
That was good. I'm glad that you enjoyed the show, guys. Thank you so much for taking time to watch me play some Helldivers. It's been a lot of fun entertaining you all this evening. Hopefully you'll enjoy it next time when I start loading this up as normal. With that being said, have a good night, be safe, be well, and remember, tomorrow is the next stream of Everquest if the servers are unlaggy. Because if it's like this today, they're probably not going to play anymore for the rest of this week because it's ridiculous. It's terrible. Anyways, thank you so much. Have a good night. Be safe, be well, and thank you so much. And take care, everybody.